What we do here is go back. What we do here is go back.
What's up, everybody?
Hi.
We're playing some old-fashioned Moemon. This is this game is randomized. Everything's random. Kimimorra is laughing at memes in the background.
Oh no, I'm laughing at this thing that this moron typed. Sony absolutely killed it. Not only did they show great new exclusive, they showed gameplay for games even if they weren't exclusive. Unlike Xbox, we've actually gotten to see how games will look on the 5. If you paid attention, you can see how the particle effects and ray tracing were implemented in many of the games shown, regardless for those who liked it. What were your favorite exclusives shown? I liked just about all of them. But these were 9 that got the most excited.
Yeah, we streamed the PlayStation 5 conference. That was interesting.
No RE8. Your opinion is invalid.
we're gonna get started on Moemon, and basically everything is random. So all the trainers Pokemon, all the wild Pokemon, abilities are random, and we're gonna do a Nuzlocke run. So if a Pokemon dies, it's gone forever, and we can only catch one Pokemon per route. A random Pokemon. That is. Oh shoot, I hate it when I do this. Gosh dang it, how do I get out of this? There we go. Also, in case you didn't realize already, the Pokemon are women dressed as Pokemon. I find it weird, but I guess it adds variety. That's a Magmar.
Believe me, I've seen weirder. You don't want to know, because believe it or not, there actually is a Pokemon Pink version, but it's not what you think it is.
I don't think I want to know what it is.
I have it on my laptop.
I think I'm gonna play as a female, only because if I played as a male, I think it would look wrong being a male having girls dressed as Pokemon as slaves. That would be really weird. So we're just
Well,
gonna...
I know that's a common joke with Pokemon, but the Pokemon aren't really slaves.
I mean, but they're humans though, dressed as Pokemon, and you're capturing them, and you're making them fight to the death humans. You know, this is it's a little strange. What's our name? It's Keck. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Yes. What is my name? What's our rival's name?
Call him Daddy.
I am okay. I am okay. I don't think I'll ever call anybody daddy in my life. That's a...
I will, but then again, it's probably because I have a daddy complex.
Jammin'. He's jammin'. We're jammin'. Okay, we are ready to start our journey to enslave humans.
I like to think of it as the servants in Fate. They're just involuntary servants.
Mark says, "Hey, Kimmy."
Hi.
That's a good nickname.
Yeah.
Let's see. We go up here, right?
That's why I spelled out the name the way I did, so I can give people an excuse to call me by a cute nickname.
If there's buffering or if the audio is not right or it seems unbalanced, just to say so in the chat.
Yeah. They'll usually let me know. Looks fine on my end, at least.
Here are 3.
While you're doing that, I'm going to keep looking at this thing we were talking about before the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Not searching what this means, though.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we're going to choose one of these 3 Pokemon that are random. First is Bulbasaur.
Huh.
I thought this was... No, that's Trico. That's Trico. You can tell by the tail.
Probably. Yeah, I can tell by the head.
That's a Trico. Okay. Hoppip
Yeah. Hoplu, or however you pronounce that thing's name.
and Caterpie.
Huh.
I think...
I mean, I did mention that Butterfree is pretty broken.
Yeah.
Once you teach it the right moves, once you teach it Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Aerial Ace, and Quiver Dance, Butterfree can pretty much decimate any Pokemon.
That's true. I think Trico is the way to go, though. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. Because Grovyle is a pretty good Pokemon.
Yeah.
Especially if you teach it Dig. I always teach my Grovyle Dig.
Let's do it. What should we name Trico? Oh, that is a cute sprite. It's a male though.
Fail.
What should
Bad mod, 0 out of 10. Throw it out the window while it's attached to a noose.
Alright, what do we name this thing? This child that we adopted.
I was gonna say what about Shrika, but that doesn't sound right.
What about Shriek-et?
Huh.
No, that's bad.
What about Lilynette? If it can fit.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Lick.
Lily. If you need help spelling it, I can help you out.
Help me out here. Evergreen.
Evergreen. Okay. So just put Lily. Like Lile. Then put an N.
Oh, an E?
No, okay, type Lily, like the lily flower.
Okay.
And then type Nette.
Okay.
I think that should be it.
Sorry, Marks, you got dibs on the next Pokemon name.
Come up with a better name next time, you jack.
That wasn't very nice. I like Evergreen.
It reminds me of Evergreen College, okay? I have PTSD about that.
We're gonna, since this is a male, I'm just gonna contradict it with a female symbol.
Oh, good, and you have enough room.
And he chose Caterpie,
Yeah.
which actually is super effective against me.
Yeah, the rival always does that. They always pick what's super effective against you. I think Caterpie's garbage stats might help you out, though.
Yeah, and it only knows Tackle and Screenshot at this point. Alright. Professor Oak said Keck.
Huh? Astolfo is top cat. He'll defeat you with his greatest power of all time, the ability to end all heterosexualities.
These sprites are done really well.
Yep.
Jinx is pretty busted if done right, says Marks. I hope you mean what I think you mean by saying busted.
Yeah. Busted is a term used in...
Critical.
Yeah, so what it is if you're curious, busted is a phrase used in the Versus community, which he is a part of. Me and Marks are both a part of the Versus community, and busted is used to describe an extremely overpowered character, a character that's so powerful that even overpowered is just like shit tier. Like busted means like they're borderline undefeatable. Like through some kind of like weird, what is known as a hack ability, which is usually just some kind of special broken power that just makes you unfairly overpowered. That's basically what busted means. It's a phrase commonly used in the Versus community. We also sometimes use the phrase broken as well.
Oh, Surskit.
Meh. I always hated Surskit. Always seemed like a pretty useless Pokemon.
Its defense was way too low.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get our free item here.
Derp.
Oh man. Talo. Okay, these sprites are so good.
I used to train a Talo, but then I removed him from my Hoenn team. I don't remember why though. One Pokemon that's really, really good is Skarmory.
Hopefully I'll run into it.
Yep. Skarmory is one of the best bird types you could ever have in your party because he's one of the only bird types that is a tank. Because it's half a steel type. So it just makes it really broken. And the best part about it, Skarmory is a steel type, right? But since he's a flying Pokemon, ground moves are useless. So that means his only other weakness is fire. So as long as you're not fighting a fire type, Skarmory can absolutely decimate. Yeah, Skarmory is a must-have. If you have a Hoenn team, you must have Skarmory. He is so overpowered. And since it's a really tanky Pokemon, he's really hard to strike down, like most steel types.
Marks wants to know your opinion for the upcoming Resident Evil game.
I don't know what to think about it. I'm certainly intrigued. I need to do more research on it, but I already absolutely adore the gothic art style. That's the type of stuff I'm into. However, I'm very confused by what RE8 is supposed to be about. And I'm really confused with why they changed Chris Redfield's appearance again. I'm not certain what's going on. I certainly need some more information. I do like that they're bringing back, it looks like they're bringing back the first person. I was really disappointed when I found out that RE3 wasn't first person. That really ticked me off. I would have liked there to at least be an option for it. Mom, I'll just wait on my opinions on the new RE game and I'll just give them in either a later stream or video. Because right now I just saw the trailer for the first time, so I really have to take it all in. Why you gotta disrespect Skarmory like that? Urza is shit. So why would you compare Skarmory, one of the most powerful Pokemon of all time, to a piece of shit like Urza?
I mean, it's kind of true.
But Urza's trash. She's not as powerful as people think she is. Trust me, I'm in the Versus community. This kind of thing is my shtick.
There we go. Beautiful.
Like, I know you're a Fairy Tail fan, Marks, but we've been over this many, many times. Urza's not as powerful as you think. Let it go. Also, Urza and Skarmory have nothing in common. Literally nothing. Outside of the fact that, I guess, they both have armor. That's about all you have.
In the first few seasons of Fairy Tail, she was, like, way overpowered.
Well, overpowered in the context of her universe.
Yeah.
But, compare her to a Bleach character and she gets annihilated. Like, last I checked, Urza is like maybe light speed at best and is strong enough to possibly decimate a continent, I think. And that's probably a high ball. Damn it, it didn't work. Maybe I didn't add enough.
Why are we even going on about Urza and Skarmory? Oh, Jigglypuff.
Because Marx decided to say something dumb that makes no sense, which is pretty much his shtick.
Leave Marks alone.
He's a good friend of mine. I can say what I please because he knows I'm not actually being a dick.
Mark's lives matter.
I don't know. Karl Marx's life kind of doesn't matter. Saying Karl Marx's life matters is like saying Hitler's life matters. It really doesn't matter.
Oh, I've also changed the randomizer so that the Pokemon I run into are similar power to me, so that way I don't run into a freaking Machamp and catch it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, from what I've heard, at best, most Fairy Tail characters are continental to FTL at best. But even then, some of the ridiculous statements that are constantly taken out of context make it very frustrating to scale, because you're supposed to scale based on their feats, not ridiculous, absurd statements. But so many Fairy Tail fans, they like to take the statements literally because they want to feed their little delusion that Fairy Tail is a powerful universe. Even though if you put Fairy Tail against an actual powerful universe, they would get annihilated. Fate, Bleach, even Naruto would completely decimate the Fairy Tail universe, and it wouldn't even be close.
Okay. This first Pokemon we run into is going to be the one that we are going to catch.
Yes, it is Moemon, Nero.
Marks, get ready for a nickname, because you got dibs.
Oh, I respect you just fine.
No,
I just don't respect some of your opinions. I think that's pretty simple to understand.
Just gonna pound it. What? What are you laughing at?
You said you're just gonna pound it.
I'm the only pure one here. And
I'm
catch.
sorry, I can't help it. I have a very dirty, devious trap mind.
It needs to be annihilated at once.
Well, I'm proud of you, Nero. That's very rare to see from Fairy Tail fans. Usually, once they get into Fairy Tail, they cling on to this idea that it's one of the best anime ever made. Even though it's average, mediocre, normie bait at best. Even a lot of the girls in Fairy Tail are kind of just very casual tier. Like, I know there are a lot of people that think that Juvia is probably a standout one, but even Juvia, I don't know, I think there are people out there that can do better than Juvia. Sure, she's okay, but do you want just okay, or do you want oh my god? Which do you want? Trust me, even I moved on from one of my OG waifus because I discovered Astolfo. And then I realized there was much more to waifus than I could have possibly imagined.
Yeah, we got our Pidgey.
Not really. You'd be surprised how many Naruto characters scale to at least continental. For example, any Naruto character that can scale to the tailed beasts in any way are at the very lowest continental. The tailed beasts are continental to multi-continental. So yeah, keep that in mind. I would say Fairy Tail could take on some of the mid-tiers at best. And the mid-tiers are people like Gaara, Rock Lee, Shikamaru, guys like that.
Bingo.
One of my main problems with Fairy Tail is the two of the main characters, Gray and Natsu, are two of the most unintentionally gay characters of this generation. They're like the He-Mans of this generation.
Nice.
I know they're probably not intended to be gay, but holy crap, they just come off as so unintentionally gay. I just expect those two to start making out any moment.
Smells like Caesar salad in here.
Oh gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you had ranch dressing on the plate.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan of ranch dressing. Also, fun fact, When you get a salad at McDonald's, do you know that all of the calories actually just comes from the ranch dressing? So if you put ranch dressing on a McDonald's salad, you're actually defeating the point. I surprisingly know a thing or two about food because one of the things I wanted to do as a career possibility was be a cook. I spent years as a little girl constantly studying the Food Network and learning from my mother, or well, what little she would actually teach me. Because for some reason, all my childhood, people would always tell me, no, I'm not going to teach you how to cook because you're just going to burn the house down. Yeah, but Fairy Tail came past Naruto's prime, from what I understand.
I just want to this.
Nice. Island level isn't really as impressive as you may think. For example, a heavily low-balled Kimimorra is also island level. So it's not as impressive as you think when you consider that even a heavily weakened Kimimorra, like I'm talking like Edo Tensei or Disease Kimimorra, he also scales to island level. So that's not as impressive as you think. So really put that into perspective. Even characters that some people consider low-tier fodder useless, like characters like Kimimorra, even though Kimimorra is not as weak as the fans say, but whatever, even Kimimorra is island level. And that's in a heavily weakened state.
Bless me. Oh, I love... That's my favorite one so far.
Giglet.
Just in the ground. Okay, this next Pokemon is one that we are going to catch. Ready? And go. Nidoran.
Oh yes, get Nidoran. Nidoqueen is so overpowered. Nidoqueen has always been a part of almost all my teams because she's so overpowered. Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. We're poisoned. We might have to abandon ship.
You should be fine.
Well, but by the time I walk to the Pokemon Center, its energy might be depleted already.
Well, I mean, you do have a potion, right? Just use that if it gets too low. Just capture the Pokemon and go.
Do I have one?
I think I saw you get a potion.
Okay, yeah.
Just use
All
that.
right, we're good. We're good. Nice.
Yeah, told you it'd be fine. Huh, used a primer ball.
Yeah, I thought it'd match it nice.
Keep looking.
Okay, nickname. I kind of want to name it Urza just to piss you off.
I wouldn't do that. Urza doesn't make sense to name her. If you're gonna name her after a fairy tale character, at least name her Juvia or Wendy because they had blue hair.
Let's go with
Let's see, because it is a blue Pokemon, so, let's see here.
Duchess.
Nah, probably not.
We'll give you like 10 seconds for the chat to come up with another name.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that would work. Because with a blue one, it gives me so many ideas in my head. Although, I have to use the bathroom really badly, so I'll just put in the chat if I think of something.
Okay. Sorry, I was just putting some deodorant on. I stink. Okay. Looks like you don't have a name yet. So we can go with, Gosh, I'm so bad at names. This is why I don't want children, because I feel like I'm going to take forever to find a name for it. What if there was like a website where you had a Pokemon name generator and you just type in a name, or you just type in the Pokemon's name and it automatically generates a name for you, so you don't have to think of one. That'd be nice. Looks like Kimimorra is thinking of something as he is. Oriheim. I guess we'll go with Oriheim, sure. No one else is coming up with me. Or they don't have name generators for Pokemon, though. They have them for cats. If you don't know what to name your cat, you can use that. Oriheim. I don't know what that means. I assume it's like an anime thing. Oriheim. Good. Sorry. You were too late. Oh shoot, I'm poisoned. We're gonna die. Don't die on me. That's what I said, Oriheim. Nido bits. I actually like that one. Okay. Are we dead yet? No, we're not dead yet. Oof. We cannot die. We cannot die. Or Lilynet is gone forever. We're good. Oh, Orime. Orime. Is that how you say it? Okay. I know I sound like such a noob, but you know. Orime. Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and save real quick in case anything happens. Or he may. You pronounce the H, or he may. I kind of like Orime better, to be honest, but it's okay. Igloo buff. Looks like it's wearing a diaper. Alright. Yes, Kimimorra is taking a dump right now, so kind of waiting on him. This next Pokemon that we run into, we are going to catch. Prepare a nickname. Orihime. I am butchering. Okay, we got Lotad. Awesome. I don't know what that yellow thing is on his face. Okay. Whoever you are, pronounce. Is it Eisen? Is that how you say it? Eisen, right? I know some English. It's probably not English. You guys are just probably fooling with me. I'm losing my train of thought. Pound that thing. Crit. And we'll just go straight to the ball. Bingo! We're just one-shotting all of them. Okay, what shall we name our Lotad? It searches about for clean water. If it does not drink water for too long, the leaf on its head wilts. So it actually has a living plant attached to it. Yeah, right before the stream, Kimimorra and I, we had these spicy chicken fries, and they're pretty hot. And I think that's why he's in the bathroom. I might be wrong, though. Hat dance. I kind of like hat dance. I'm not gonna do the one Kevin suggested because I think he's just suggesting it so I can mispronounce it 20 times and make a fool of myself. Let's name it hat dance. Oh my gosh. Marks is a special kind of special. Where's the space? Oh, that's a space. All of it is. Hat. Hat dance. I love it. I'm not naming it Spider-Man. I know why you want to name it Spider-Man, and we're not going to do that. Okay. I actually kind of hate getting this much Pokemon early in the game, because then you gotta like have them all be on par with each other with levels, so it's like more grinding you gotta do. Let's do an item. Or Orihime is holding. Did I see that right? Orihime. Take. TM29. I forgot to mention all the items are randomized too, so let's see what we got. Nice. Nice. Can we teach that to anyone? No. Oh, that's so good. That is so good that we got this early in the game. If we can find a way to use it on Brock's gym, that would be excellent. Sunkern. We're actually getting some really good Pokemon. I'm actually kind of glad. Oh, hold on. I need to update the overlay really quick so we can keep track. What Pokédex number is Lily now? Sorry guys, I'm trying to find the right picture here, but they're organized by number. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There we go. There's one. And we got Lotad. Or Hat Dance, I should say. Where art thou? Where is that picture? Sorry, I feel bad disrupting the game just so I can update this. Uh-oh, I don't think we have Lotad. I don't think we have a picture of him.
Yeah, right before the stream, Kimimorra and I had these spicy.
Hey, turn that down so it doesn't echo in the microphone.
Sorry.
He's back. Shoot, I don't think we have Lotad's picture. I thought I got them all downloaded. That's okay, we'll just continue. Sorry for that pause. Okay, so we got our bug catcher here. We'll do Billy Net this one time around, and then we need to train the rest. How was your bathroom break?
Annoying.
Oh.
I accidentally dropped a roll of toilet paper in the toilet.
This Phoebus looks nervous.
Phoebus. Huh.
Boom.
It depends on the circumstances, Jake. I bet you know that. Or maybe you don't.
Do you notice that Lilynet's hat looks like a butt?
Huh. A little bit.
It's a green butt.
Or it could look like a bean, I guess.
Oh yeah, it does look like a bean. Reminds me of the beans from Superstar Saga. We keep referencing that. I don't know why. No. Whooper. Okay, let's move. Which Pokemon should we train? Let's start with Arcana, I guess. Oops.
Also, wouldn't it make sense for the turtles to have their techno gear, considering that's basically what Team Ruby has?
He's using speech to text.
Yeah, because this genius in massive quotations won't just join the live chat like I told him to several times because he's hard of hearing.
What?
No.
I'm so confused by everything you say. Wait, who's hard of hearing? Is that... Are you talking about Kevin?
This other YouTuber I've been putting
Oh.
up with trying to help, but he's so hard of hearing and so stubborn he won't take any criticism of any kind.
And you're telling him to join the chat on our live stream?
Huh. Because I'm busy with the live stream, so logically I can't keep texting him.
I mean, he can wait.
Well, the problem is this dude is always in college all the time.
There we go, leveling up. Swine up again. Wait a second. During the Pearl Nuzlocke, we ran into a ton of swine-ups, right?
Yeah.
They're back. We keep getting swine-ups to fight.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. At least they don't have sheer cold this time. I made sure not to randomize the moves.
Last I checked, leaving a weapon behind doesn't make it
yes.
non-canon.
We'll do Arcana again. Make sure we get that experience. So far we got a good variety. We got flying, grass, poison, flying in the water. This is a really good start to a Nuzlocke. Shoot. Kevin asked why you're using this account instead of your original.
Are you serious, bro? You know why. I told you many, many times. Why do I bother explaining anything if nobody's ever going to listen to me?
Oh man. I have a terrible trait where I laugh at people when they're mad. Can we stop with the swine-ups? This is the third one in a row. What do you think is the worst kind of anime girl?
Yandere's.
What?
Either yandere's or any kind of lesbian character.
Explain to me again what a yandere is.
A yandere, basically what it means is it's a mentally disturbed girl that's obsessively in love with someone.
Are you talking about One Fish Mob?
Yeah, I am. He's doing his thing again. He won't stop trying to justify his horrible TMNT versus Ruby matchup. He's trying everything in his power to defend it. Also, according to this thing I'm reading, while it doesn't list their futuristic weapons, it does say that the turtles still have their key and dragon forms. So I can maybe let you off the hook with the future weapons, but you're not going to get away with taking away their dragon forms and key power, because this says they still have access to it. So don't you dare even try. You're already lowballing the turtles really badly.
I need to check their abilities, because I think I randomized the abilities.
So I'll let the future weapons
Right,
go,
lost
because
back,
even
yes,
this thing I'm reading doesn't count them, and I'll give you that. I don't remember them leaving their future weapons behind. It's been a long time.
Never mind if they're not
So you
random.
get 1 point so far. You got one thing right. But guess what? You still can't take away or dragon forms, because this thing says they still have access to it. Also, given that Team Ruby is notorious for fighting monsters, wouldn't it make sense to let the turtles have their dragon forms?
No.
Whooper. I hate those things so much. I swear, Whoopers were designed just to be a dick. Now, granted, Team Ruby wouldn't live long enough for them to ever use their dragon forms, but I'm just saying. In the context of your little fantasy, wouldn't that make sense? Makes sense.
What is this game? This is Moemon. It's a FireRed mod. Basically, all of the sprites are changed to females dressed as Pokemon. There's Mega Evolution in here. And everything is randomized. Every trainer in Wild Pokemon is random.
So fucking what? Ichigo's Bankai got broken.
You're a Bankai. I don't even know what that is.
Do you really not remember Bleach that much?
I never watched it.
That's weird.
I never touched it.
Does that
all my
mean
life,
that I have to take away his Bankai?
all my life, I thought Bleach was just a Naruto clone.
It's not even close. They have very little in common. Bleach is literally about Soul Reapers, ghosts, and all kinds of other crazy stuff.
Like, I was just like, that's the impression I always got growing up. I thought it was just a Naruto with swords.
The logic you're using is ridiculous. By this same logic, I could get away with saying I don't have to give Ichigo his true Bankai because it got broken.
Yeah. This is not a Pokemon ripoff. This is Pokemon. I just changed the sprites on it. It's literally just FireRed, but I changed the sprites.
But notice that standard arsenal doesn't always take into account all weapons or powers that they may have. Okay, but not all standard arsenals take into account their full power or weapons.
You're lying. Naruto doesn't have swords in it. What are you talking about? You're a liar. Don't make a fool of me.
For example,
Bro.
Link's standard equipment doesn't take into account all of his weapons or powers that he has had. Only a very small fraction of it.
Kevin, you can go back to playing your Spider-Man. I'm just kidding. Don't go. We need you.
Once again, just join a live stream. I'm sick and tired of having to text to you.
Who the heck is Zabuza? I've only watched like the first 120 episodes of Naruto, and I was bored.
I don't even know. I gave up very early on. Once Kimimorra died, I stopped caring.
Okay, let me know if this is true, but I heard that the ending of Naruto was just like aliens or something. Like
Oh yes, they straight up brought aliens into Naruto.
Why?
Now we got it's apparently so basically it's a bunch of alien police officers. That's what Momoshiki and Kaguya is. They literally went full DBZ. Jesus H. Christ, fan war.
You know what? Whoever you are. He keeps calling me whoever you are.
Huh.
I'll go by that. But if you want to know who I am, my link is in the description. So you can click on my channel and subscribe. Because I know you actually like me. We're gonna beat this boy. Then absorb. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter.
I've only seen like 6 episodes of it.
I know a lot about it because I had a friend fill me in on it, but like, I don't know if I'm interested in watching another long anime again.
Even with their standard equipment, the turtles are too powerful. Do you not fucking understand? This is what I don't like about you. You don't listen. You're hard of hearing.
Why are you being so rough on him?
Because he brings it on himself.
Why are you bullying a deaf man?
He's not hard of hearing is a figure of speech. Someone who's hard of hearing in the way I'm meaning it, it means someone who intentionally ignores people, only hearing what they want to hear. It's a concept known as selective hearing.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah, he's not literally deaf. I mean hard of hearing in the more metaphorical sense.
Where is he right now?
Right now, Fanwar, what I see you as is a little child in the store, and you're crying and ignoring me until I give you the toy that you want.
Guys, if Hurricane faints at any time during this game, then Kimimorra has to do a face reveal.
Yeah, that won't happen.
He's gonna do a face reveal right here, right now. If Hurricane dies at some point.
Well, guess what? You're not getting the toy, Fan War, because you don't deserve to have
He's
the
ignoring
toy.
me.
Sorry, I have this thing where, due to the fact that I have Asperger's, I have the people who have it have this weird thing where anything that they deem as important, they will block out everything else around them and only focus on that one thing. It's very weird.
I had salmon burgers last night.
Yeah, you told me about that.
But not Asperger's. I don't know what that tastes like. Yeah, see, the fans are begging for a face reveal.
I know they are, believe me.
There's a supply and a demand, okay? There's obviously a demand here. Now you need to provide the supply. Oh, quick attack.
Dude, stop it. Just fucking stop it right now.
Just don't talk to him.
I'm sorry. He makes it so difficult.
Just don't waste your time.
I'm getting sick and tired of you playing stupid. How many times have I explained to you? The turtles are faster, stronger, and more durable.
Just block him.
God damn it.
Who is this Emma person everyone's talking about?
I don't know.
Hey, yeah, okay, Kevin, great idea. Let's get one fish mob on the stream right now.
I'm trying.
Oh, wait, are you actually trying to get him on the stream?
I'm trying to at least get him in the freaking live chat. I am sick of having to text you. Even my phone is getting sick and tired of you.
No, we can get him on voice.
Maybe. Dude, either join the chat or come to the live stream, because at this point even my phone is getting sick and tired of you. Oh my fucking fuck.
You need to tone down your mouth, son.
Either. Fuck.
I like that Cascoon. Is he saying that Team Ruby is stronger? He's focusing. Is he saying Ruby's better?
No, this guy is a death battle ripoff that wants to have the Turtles fight Team Ruby. Why? Simply because he wants to, and he's under this delusion that people want to see it, simply because he found a small minority of people in both fandoms that think it's a good idea, even though when you go to his comment section, barely anyone gives a shit.
Oh, cracks me up. Who's Superpower Beatdown?
He's another death battle-esque show. I believe he was one of the first. Damn it, my lemon soft serve melted.
He left. I don't know where he went. Oh, I hear him. He's still texting that guy. Oh boy. We already caught a Pokemon on Route 2, right? Like, that place before the forest is Route 2, right? Let me see here. Yeah, Route 2. So we can't catch anything here. Darn it. He's literally gone. He just walked out. I don't know where he went. He's just yelling at the phone. I can hear him on the other side of the house. What is this guy doing? You guys are typing all this stuff in the comments and it's going right over my head. Oh, he's showing up again.
Ah, yes, you're brilliant researchers that can't get jack fucking shit right.
I'm gonna stitch that mouth closed.
Let's get this out of the way right now, Jacob. You have trash researchers, just like Death Battle.
Why is he still talking to him? Because he lacks self-control.
Because this
self-discipline.
jackass won't listen to anything.
Don't talk to him. Don't talk to people who don't listen.
Also, I don't care what your researchers say. Even your own researchers can be wrong. Also, I don't believe you're talking to actual researchers. I think you're just talking to fanboys and taking their word for it because they're fanboys, and they can't possibly be wrong, right? Even though I've gotten countless things wrong about the Fate series and has rightfully destroyed me for it.
The fans are begging to get him on stream.
I know.
Call him right now. Call him. Put it on speaker.
My fans are begging for you to get on my stream.
Oh, shoot. Who is researching your fight?
I don't know. I'll have to ask him. I don't think he has any actual researchers at all. I don't believe that he does. Because the power scaling in air quotes in his videos is terrible. Let's not forget that you were the genius that thought it was a good idea to do Saitama versus Jiren.
Okay, let's train up our Pokemon a little bit before we hit that gym.
Huh? Any genuine researcher that knows anything about versus debating would not have done that matchup for you. They would have told you to go fuck yourself. Have agreed to that matchup because it's laughable.
Kevin says he has researchers. Get out of here.
The person researching for my fights on my side is me, and depending on the fight itself, it can be different people. For example, I have a comic book expert on my team who's also a power scaler by the name of Kyle. I have a couple of anime experts, but one named Samaka, who is a manga expert, which is really helpful, because I don't read a whole lot of manga. I have quite a few people on my team, and I have a variety of different people to cover each category. I have anime researchers, video game researchers, and comic book researchers. And I'm also a jack of all trades when it comes to researching and power scaling, because I've done so many different characters. Although I will admit my least favorite is comic book characters. I hate power scaling comic book characters. They're a pain in the ass.
Oh my word.
Well, see, that's the problem with his researchers. Even if they technically get the result wrong, they almost always screw up the power scaling. It's just like Death Battle. That's why I mentioned that. His researchers are just like Death Battle's researchers. Even if they technically get it right, they almost always screw up the power scaling, and that's the most important part. If you screw up the power scaling, who cares if you get the results right? Like, for example, they got who would win between Saitama versus Jiren correctly, but it doesn't matter because they f***ed up the power scaling so badly. They said Saitama has better durability than Jiren, to which there is no evidence they have to even suggest that. Well, most of the research for Ghost Rider versus Simon Belmont is already finished. The only thing I'm doing is deciding the final winner, and I think I already did.
That was a painful battle.
It was a horrible episode. Stop writing that dick Shazam.
What does that even mean?
Either that or become a trap.
Man, this battle sucks. These wild Pokemon suck.
Yeah. What also sucks is my job sometimes. Sometimes I hate ever joining the Versus community because then I end up with people like Fanborn. That just drive me crazy. And typical like he does, he always disappears and cowers. Ah, yes, and we've seen what happens when we, quote, see things how you see it. Please remind me how that turned out last time with LT Gray and that girl from Skullgirls? Oh, right. It was a disaster. I don't care how you see things, I care about the objective reality. Your subjective opinion means nothing to me.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Nero. Exactly what I'm saying.
In a discussion of versus debating. I had to add that last
Ouch.
part to avoid you getting triggered or taking what I say of your opinion means nothing to me out of context. In versus debates, subjective opinions are fucking worthless. Either have facts or get the fuck out.
Uh-oh. We are in trouble.
Versus debating is just like any other form of debating, rather it's politics or any other type of debate. Either come with facts or your opinion means nothing.
Jeez. This is not
I know that the heavy is weaker than Scout. And Scout's best feat was surviving 3 missiles. Don't try to hype up Team Fortress characters like they're some kind of overpowered thing. They aren't. Don't even try it. I will shut you down right now. I know people who are Team Fortress fans that would tell you don't even fucking try it. Also, from what I remember, Ed and Eddie characters have access to the Toon Force, so once again, irrelevant.
Boom, baby.
Oh my god, Kevin, can you not take a joke? When I told him to become a trap, that was a joke. I even followed it up with a meme. Chill out. The joke is, he was...
No, damn it! Ah, shoot. Hurricane is dead.
Well, that sucks.
I just messed up the stream layout too. Dang it, dude. I wanted a flying type.
Yeah, and guess what? I can do the same thing as well.
No, you can't. I'm just messing with you.
Anyway, Kevin, if you were a part of the group, which you don't ever look up on, you would see that I was making a joke at the expense of someone in the group who was just mindlessly agreeing with Fan War. So I told him, quit riding Fan War's dick, and then I made a reference to traps. It's just a joke. Chill out. Because here's the thing, one does not simply just become a trap. No, Yang versus Tifa is worse because remember, they used the no limits fallacy. Like, Death Battle is always... You know Death Battle is really backed into a corner when they have to whip out the no limits fallacy. So no, Yang versus Tifa, I would say has to be worse. As much as Tracer versus Scout sucks, Yang versus Tifa was so bad they had to whip out the no limits fallacies. Also, the fight was just very anticlimactic. At least Tracer versus Scout had a decent ending. Yang versus Tifa ended with a neck snap. Wow, how amazing. Yes, but it's only to a minor extent. Team Fortress 2 characters are capable of dying.
Okay. You have an option.
What?
You're either gonna put him on stream, or you're not gonna talk to him.
He left.
Who are you talking to now?
Just the other two members of the group. One of them being Marks. The other one being Shazam, was another member of the group. Yeah, Jacob left a long time ago. He probably realized that he was backed into a corner, and whenever he does that, he flees.
The one fish guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he fled, sadly. I told him multiple times, join the stream, and he just quickly ran. I wonder why. Most genuine Toon Force users are incapable of death, and even if they do die, they can magically come back with no explained reason, i.e. Family Guy.
Rest in peace. Wait a second.
What?
If Hurricane dies, that means you gotta do a face reveal.
It's not going to happen. There's a reason why I haven't done a face reveal.
We gotta... It's legit. Spread the word. Spread it on the Discord, on Twitter, everywhere. He's doing a face reveal.
Nope.
At 5:56 p.m.
Also, I already did a kind of face reveal by accident, but you only saw it for like a split second. If you weren't there at that split second in time in my Discord, oh well. There's a reason why I haven't done a face reveal yet. Number one, it's far too early in my channel. Number two, it would be a little bit anticlimactic. Number three, I already explained my circumstances for a face reveal. I'm putting my phone back in the charger.
What does it mean to downplay something?
Downplay? You're still using that chair. Downplay basically means to make a character seem weaker than they actually are. Basically. I can't. I told you, Fan War's gone. And I don't think he's gonna come back. He tucked his tail between his legs. There's nothing I can do about it. Also, go ahead and try to downplay Fate. I'll just laugh at you and prove you wrong. That's not really much of a threat. In fact, my threats of a good time are more of a threat than what you just said. Another Diglett.
Yeah, just grinding.
if you want a face reveal that badly, then check out one of the tiers on my Patreon. I've explained this multiple times before. Because I'm not going to do just another boring, unsatisfying face reveal. What does that do for anyone?
What about a body reveal? It's your body, but not your face.
Most of my fans already know what my body looks like.
Oh.
I've posted many body pictures. It's just my face I don't like showing. So some of my fans have even seen me naked. So trust me, some of them already know.
Oh my.
Yeah, they've already seen my body. I posted pictures of myself before, even on my Twitter before it got suspended. I posted pictures of me in some of my cute outfits. Like for example, when I got my new dress, I showed it off. So I have no problem showing my body. It's just my face I don't like showing, and there's a multitude of reasons for that. Number one, doxers somehow have the ability to dox you with something as simple as your face or your name. I don't know how they figure that out, but they do. Also, another reason why is because I want to do a face reveal as Kimimorra, not as I am now. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I have plans if I could ever get the money for it, I'll start buying all the stuff I need to actually make myself look like my trap persona. Because Kimimorra is the face of my YouTube channel, not me. Even though Kimimorra is me, just I see the person I am now as the old me that I kind of am ashamed of. Like I know it probably wouldn't make much sense to a lot of people. It might be difficult for some people to understand, but there's lots and lots of reasons why I don't show off my face. There's a multitude of different reasons. I've tried to explain this to them before, and it'll take a lot more than just a Pokemon dying to get me to reveal my face. And like I said, I personally feel it's far too early in my channel's existence. Also, we're live streaming on my backup account, which has 51 subscribers. Do you really think that's the best environment for such a thing?
Yes. Just removing that
The
one.
most she said was she's working on another project and she's not certain if she can work with you if you're not a patient person. Which is why I told you need to work on being more patient. Ninkana. Oh, that's one that evolves into Ninjask. Well, that's helpful. Catching bug Pokemon is easy because they usually spam moves like Harden. Ah. It died.
I can't catch it, sadly. Whoa, that Magikarp is pretty cool.
Magikarp? It looks okay. Although Magikarp as a Pokemon is pretty much useless. No, I told you already, he disappeared. He often vanishes and always uses his college as an excuse for it. I don't believe it because it's probably like 5 or 6 where he is, probably even later depending on the time zone. Ooh. Here's a decent one. Huh. I don't like Wynut as a Pokemon, but I like how that version of it looks.
That's pretty good.
Oh, by the way, after the stream, I think I might have found something.
Nice.
Nice 900 to 1100. That could possibly work.
Yeah.
True. I mean, at least from my experience, I used to go to AI. They didn't go from 8. Then again, maybe I didn't have the same schedule as some students, but at least for me, it went from like 8 to like I think it was like 5 or something like that, I believe. Maybe, or was it 12? I don't even remember my schedule. Exactly.
I'm gonna pause the video for a second, guys.
Oh, darn. I just realized I think you forgot to add a thumbnail. Because it's still using that anime girl pressed up against the window as a thumbnail.
Oh.
I think you might have forgotten to do that. It's fine, I can probably do it. I wasn't sure if you were aware of that. Don't worry, I'll fix the thumbnail.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, guys, I'm just downloading the sprites because I want to put them on the overlay. It's like an OCD thing. I have to get Lotad on there, or I'm gonna like. It's painful.
You know what? I wonder if my friend Koi would be interested in joining us.
Come on. Almost done.
I better, die! I keep... My freaking OCD.
What is it?
I keep accidentally clicking on Chrome when I'm trying to keep using my new browser. Crap. By the way, Chrome has been a lot more unstable lately. I don't know what's going on. Also, you forgot to update the description.
I didn't know what to type for it. I was just like, whatever.
Well, description, I always just copy and paste. Let's see here, what's a good thumbnail to use?
Your face.
Another reason why I wouldn't show my face today is because I've been having a difficult time trying to get my face fully shaven, and I don't like being seen with facial hair. It makes me feel like a disgusting ape. This might work. Aha, found it. I mean, I know they want a face reveal that badly, but the thing is, I'm trying to do things a little bit different with my channel. I don't want to just do another face reveal, because what does that do for anyone? Like, okay, you saw my face. At the end of the day, it would probably seem very anticlimactic. Also, I would likely have to turn on my face cam, and due to this new software, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Don't you refresh on me? Where'd it go?
Okay, this is the most bizarre thing. It's like they have almost every sprite
Huh.
except for Lotad.
Now I need to find that again and possibly
I found it.
Where is it?
I found it, finally.
What'd you find?
The Lotad picture.
Ah.
Finally, I can be at peace.
Oh, I remember now. Now I remember why you were looking for that. Let's see, where is it?
Driving me
Where is it?
crazy.
Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. I better bookmark this page just in case.
There we go. Whew. That was bothering me. That was really bugging me.
I can imagine. Let's see, this page.
Okay, back to the grind.
Hmm.
What did you guys think of the PS4 conference?
PS5.
Oh, PS5. See, that's why they need to come up with the new names, because I keep getting them all mixed up now. Because there's 5 of them.
Ah, there we go.
Why would you ask that, Kevin?
Why? What did he say? Hold on. Let me get back to the screen.
I don't even know if I want to know.
I don't know. Let me see. Let me pull up the live chat. Ah, come on.
It's like one of those, like, questions.
Well, it depends on what you mean by have I slept with anyone. That has 2 different connotations.
Yeah, I mean, I've slept in the same bed as people before. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
course.
talking about just sleeping, fine. But if you're talking about the other kind of sleeping in bed with someone, then yeah. Completely different context. So it really depends on which we're talking about.
I think he was asking about the first one.
Probably.
I
Yes,
think-
I have.
No, the first one, as in, have you shared the same bed as somebody? Yeah, I think Kevin's an innocent guy. I think.
Well, you might be surprised because given the nature of my channel, not all my viewers are wholesome.
As in banana and peaches.
Oh yes, he means exactly what I know he means. Sex. And
No,
yes, I have.
Whoa! You're just gonna throw the S word around like that?
I mean, it's true. I
He
mean,
could-
why do I have any reason to hold back the truth?
He could have meant anything by those emojis.
Trust me, I've spent enough time on Grindr to know what those mean.
I'm grinding right now.
Hey, no need to be PG with me. I know exactly what you mean, Kevin. And to answer your question, yes, I have. I've made it no secret before on my channel that I have slept with people before. Both girls and guys. Although I've only ever been with one girl.
I don't think he knows what you mean.
And that one girl I have been with, I severely regret being with her. She was sadly the one that took my virginity, and now I want it back. But I can never get it back.
Never mind, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I was going to say something stupid.
Believe me, I've had people ask me weirder questions.
I think I agree with Nero's last comment. Oh man. Look at those beady Surskit eyes. They look so empty.
Scary. Ah, damn. I swear I'm gonna uninstall Chrome. This is driving me nuts. Yeah, another thing I like to promote with my channel is, for the most part, within the reason, no limitations, because I'm sick and tired of all these YouTube channels going PG just because mommy YouTube says so. Sometimes you just gotta backsass your mommy every once in a while. Yes, sadly, however, I don't like to talk about her. I've considered opening up about what she did to me, but a lot of my friends have told me that that's a bad idea. Especially given the fact that she's unhinged, and she has made threats against me before. If she somehow came across the video or stream, it might antagonize her and cause her to go crazy again. So while I've been considering opening up about it because she has been one of the main causes of my depression for quite some time, I mean, probably the only good thing I can say about her is due to her actions, it ended up being one of the things that finally pushed me over the edge to become a full-time trap. Before that, I was just kind of on the edge about it, but she was one of the things that gave me the push. But she wasn't the sole reason. One of the other big pushes was when I finally got to watch Fate Apocrypha, and I got to see Astolfo. There's a reason why Astolfo is a role model for many traps. We don't just say that because, oh, he's cute or he's popular. He actually is very important to us.
Slam us with those questions, Nero. Slam us.
I mean, I guess there's not really a specific topic to this stream, so I guess you can ask what you want, similar to my Q&As. I'm gonna have to bring that fan in here because for some reason your room is the only room in this entire house that's hot.
Close my window. I put the window. I open the window because I like it.
Oh, well, that would explain a lot. Like, I was about to say, like, are you trying to kill us in here?
I like the smell of nature. Like, because my room, it just smells like garbage. Even though it's clean, it just smells like,
I'm pretty sure I've seen Febreze stuff lying around this house.
Yeah, but, like, I don't know, I guess
you could get, like, a scented candle or an incense or something like that. You know, this little thing you burn that make the room smell nice?
I guess it's not smell, I guess it's more just the air.
That could be.
It's just indoor air, and I need that. Sometimes I just need outdoor air, so I just crack my window.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering, like, every time I came back in this room, I'm like, why is it hot? But when I go out there,
It's
not.
freaking hot. It's like 100 degrees. Not even kidding, it's Arizona, guys.
Why should JoJo fight Kuroko from a certain magical index? Number one, why would you want to use Kuroko for anything? She's the worst aspect of a certain magical index, she's one of the worst lesbian characters of all time, and she's a total creep. Why would you ever want to use her? She only has like one power, and that's teleportation. There's not really a whole lot you could do with Kuroko. I'm pretty sure we've answered this question in the last stream that we both live in Arizona. However, where specifically, I don't feel comfortable saying because I don't want some crazy mother effer to track me down. I've already had people threaten me and say they're gonna beat the crap out of me or something. I remember for the longest time, I had this one guy who was so pissed off because I had a positive opinion. You're gonna love this. I had a positive opinion on a wrestler called Brock Lesnar, and he said he was gonna push his fist to my throat. And he said, I'm gonna find you. I'm like, okay, you're not gonna find me. Also, you're a complete pussy. Because you're over here threatening to beat someone up over a positive opinion on a wrestler you don't like. However, I won't give any details, but let's just say if certain behind-the-scenes plans go into fruition, we won't be in Arizona too much longer. That's all I'll say about that. I don't want to say anything too much, like just in case like there's a chance that the plans may not even happen, so I just don't want to say anything for certain. But I'll just say there's a chance that if certain plans go as planned, then we probably won't be in Arizona much longer.
Oh, anus.
It's. I swear to your God that you sound like you said anus.
That's what I said.
Ah, good. So I wasn't just crazy. For a second, I was about to say I wanted to believe that I heard you say something lewd.
Yes, we got double kick.
Ah, yes. Double kick is definitely a move you want if you want to take down Brock easily.
Yeah. His Pokemon are random too, but they should still be rock themed.
Hopefully. If not, then you just went through all that effort for nothing. Also, one of the things that made me realize how powerful Nidoran was trying to beat Pokemon Yellow. I came to realize that all the Pokemon in the first part of the game are basically useless. Even Pikachu. I realized that the only one catching early on in the game is Nidoran. Everyone else is damn near worthless. Now sure, when some of these Pokemon evolve, like when Caterpie or Pidgeotto evolve, they're a lot more useful. But early on in the game, unless you feel like grinding like crazy, a lot of the early stage Pokemon are worthless.
That's why Pidgey died.
Yep. Oh yeah, don't even bother trying to go into Brock's gym with a Pidgey. Or even a Pidgeotto for that matter.
Yeah, I gotta train up this Lotad before we go in though, just to keep it on the same level.
Yes, now that I'm monetized, YouTube is my full-time job, and I'm gonna do what I can to make it work. And I hope that I'll be able to make Blood Royale a thing, because then that means I'll be able to do Blood Royale full-time, which I want to do.
I like that zigzag in.
Yep. Also, it's not just YouTube that's my full-time job, because I also run a merchandise store as well. And behind the scenes, I write anime scripts. Me and a good friend of mine are working on a novel. And I won't say anything about the novel right now, because I want us to be able to do, like, talk about it on, like, a live stream together, because it's our project. And what else do I do? I'm also working on a video game behind the scenes, but I had to stop work on the project. I haven't been able to get back into it yet, although I want to. But yes, it's not just my YouTube channel. I do a lot of stuff. And the more and more support I get for the channel, the more and more stuff I'll do. Like, for example, I've teased wanting to be able to make fan films or short films. I even have a couple of scripts for one. For example, I mentioned before, when I was talking about my Patreon one time, that if enough people donated to my Patreon, or I got enough money from like my merch store or YouTube, I would totally get the money together, hire a crew, and make a Kimimorra fan film. I already have a script for it. And I would totally love to do it. Like, even if it wasn't very successful, it would just be fun, because Kimimorra was a very important character to me. This may sound weird, but Kimimorra was actually my childhood hero growing up. I had a Kimimorra action figure, and it was one of my most prized possessions as a kid. Like, he's definitely a character that holds a special place in my heart, along with Ukiora, Rin Kokanoe, Mei Misaki, and Astolfo. Those characters all hold special meaning to me.
He's just a beefy Naruto. I'm just kidding.
Well, surprisingly, Kimimorra, he's really not all that buff, surprisingly.
I don't know anything about Bleach, like I said.
Kimimorra's from Naruto. I wish Kimimorra was in Bleach. He would have been an awesome Bleach character. Also, I have Bleach DVDs, and Bleach is on Netflix. However, the story is incomplete. So there's 4 main arcs. There's the Substitute arc, the Rescue arc, the Iran-Car arc, and then the War arc. But for some reason, they only have the Substitute and Rescue arc on Netflix. I don't know why. So the story on Netflix is incomplete.
You ever heard of Noah's Ark?
Yeah.
It's in the Bible. That's
Yeah.
what you all need.
The only harsh reality is, I've seen a lot of people prove that the Noah's Ark story is impossible. There's no way it could have happened. Also, you know what's interesting? Did you know that the Noah's Ark story was kind of stolen from the Epic of Gilgamesh?
I'm gonna type something in the chat. I'm gonna feed you guys propaganda here.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I have to be a realist.
There we go.
I have to speak the truth, because otherwise I would not be consistent with my channel character if I didn't preach the truth. That's another thing I advertise on my channel, that there's no bullshit on my channel, and I just speak the truth whether you like it or not.
Noah's Ark is canonized. Okay, it is canonized in real life.
But they ripped it off from the Epic of Gilgamesh. You know, I have an interesting theory about religion. Now, I actually like to think in my head that religion was the original entertainment, what we call TV or movies today. Like, that's what I think it is. Like, when you consider that certain stories in religious texts were found to be taken from other stories, it kind of makes you think of stuff like movies, novels, anime, that copied off of one another, but maybe changed certain details, so it's not like ripping it off.
You don't want to tone it down a bit, my mom is here.
I don't intend to talk loudly. I admit I have a hard time controlling my voice. I swear I don't intend to talk loudly.
No, you're good.
I just lose control of my voice sometimes.
Yeah, Christianity is my favorite anime, and I love its spin-off series, Islam.
I don't know. Islam is kind of the corpse party of religion.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Alright.
We're gonna pause for a second, guys.
Don't worry, I'll still be here. Let's see here. I'm gonna check my DeviantArt. Well, that certainly triggered Nero. Sorry, I can't help but to laugh at that. Oh, son of a crap. Alright, let's do this. Please work, please work, please work. Damn it! Why does this happen? Traffic lights. Yes! I remembered. Ow. I don't even remember if Kevin even has a Discord or not. However, I did invite Kevin to that Facebook group that me, you, and Fan Wars in, but I don't think he uses his Facebook anymore.
We still talking about the Bible? Did everyone just sleep? Have you been talking or have you been staying silent?
Oh no, I've been talking.
Oh, okay. No, I had to bounce really quick because my mom got here. I was just helping her with the groceries real quick. She just had some water to dig in. We're back now. We're gonna keep playing.
Huh?
Kevin's angry.
Yeah.
I don't know what he asked. What did you ask, Kevin?
I'm not certain.
Favorite horror movie?
That's always a tough one for me.
He said I can ask questions but got no responses.
I thought we were answering his questions.
Okay. Let me go back to your questions, Nero. Let's see here.
I didn't see your question, sorry. Kevin, didn't I just tell you I can't get him on the stream? If you're not gonna bother to listen to anything I have to say, why should I answer any of your questions? If you don't accept the answers I give you. I told you, I tried to get him on the stream, he wouldn't come on, he tucked his tail between his legs and he ran off. He's not going to come on the stream, I can't get him on the stream, I told him multiple times, come on the stream. He had his chance and he turned it down.
So Nero asked, how do you not remember Emma? I talked about her before and shown you pics of her. And 2, will you ever play the Trails of Cold Steel games? I think the third one he asked in Discord, but he wants you to text the answer to him.
Alright.
Sorry about that. It's hard to keep track of the chat.
I couldn't get her on here even if I wanted to. But I wouldn't even want her on here. She's crazy, she's unhinged, and she's a pathological liar. I already told you, I tried to get Fan War to join the stream, he refused. I told him multiple times, please join the stream, but he didn't do it. And as for her, I couldn't get her to join the stream even if I wanted to. 1, she blocks me anytime she sees me, and that's on a good day. Normally she'll just make threats and throw a shit fit. Also, she works a 9 to 8 job or a 5 to 8 job, so she doesn't exactly have time to do really much of anything. And even then, she hates me and I hate her. So it's highly unlikely she would ever accept a stream with me.
Yay! That dance got absorbed.
I can't do anything to her. She put me in a position where I can't do anything to her. I can't retaliate against her. I can't call her out. I can't do anything to her. And with the fact that she barely has time to do anything because of her job, she doesn't even come on social media all that often anymore. It's over. There's nothing I could do even if I wanted to. Believe me, I've tried. I spent 5 years trying to reach her.
What?
The Johnny Blaze version of Ghost Rider. I didn't want to use Cosmic Ghost Rider because he's too powerful. Also, I'm not using the strongest version of the strongest member of the Belmont family either. Huh. Neat.
What is Kevin talking about with trailers?
I don't know. They're just as good as mine.
Oh yeah, the Mio. Did you answer Nero's questions?
I don't know, I'm trying to find them because everyone's answering questions and I don't know which are which.
His is a little bit long.
Also, I've been watching the stream while you were gone, so I should have seen it. No, I'm not certain who you're referencing. Whenever I hear you say Emma, I just think of the wrestler Emma. Or Emma Watson. Ah, crap. Why should I do Azula versus Cinderfall? Well, I don't know. She didn't exactly say yes fully, but she didn't exactly say no either. I did give her your Discord tag though, so I'm guessing if she decided not to message you, maybe that's a no, but I don't know. Why is everyone pretending to like that Ark Knights game?
Which anime do you think is a gateway drug to anime?
I would have to say yes, I read all your questions and I tried to answer them to the best of my ability. And yes, obviously using PayPal would help out. However, you didn't tell me specifically what you mentioned PayPal for, though. I have to assume it's to pay the artist? No, it's not Yu Yu Hakusho. I would have to say Bleach, another Elfen Lied, Kodomo no Jiken, what else was that other name? Oh, and a certain magical index as well as Death Note. That'd be right off the top of my head, the ones I could list off. Oh yeah, also Fate Zero. Well, yes, it kind of goes without saying that PayPal would work. I'm sure she would have made you pay her through PayPal anyway. So yes, that kind of goes without saying.
Do you have the Roku remote?
Roku remote?
I think you might, because you said you accidentally brought yours.
Yeah, but this is the one for my house. Yeah, this is the one for my house. I don't know where it is. I didn't mess with it. Ow. Well, they're morons because Lucy versus Gaara is not a good matchup. Like, at all. Also, Gaara would die. A lot. Let's get this straight right now. Gaara is weaker than Kimimorra even after the time skip. Gaara is only around, I don't know, maybe town to city level, I think. He's not even light speed. He's maybe sub-relativistic if I give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know why people want Lucy to fight Gaara. Why? Because they both have tragic childhoods? Because they're both crazy people that kill? I've heard Lucy versus Gaara before, and I don't understand why. I've power scaled Gaara many times. He's not that powerful. He's like mid-tier at best, and that's probably a high ball. While I can concede that Gara would destroy Toph, Gara ain't getting past Lucy. That ain't happening. Nope. Lucy is sub-relativistic. That's how fast Lucy is. And in terms of power, there's a lot of debate on how powerful Lucy is. Many statements, and even in the manga, adamantly claim, and even Lucy herself claims, that she can destroy the entire planet. And there is rumors of a feat in the manga, which I'm trying to find a scan for. But there is rumors that in the manga, Lucy used her vectors to stop the Earth's rotation, and I did the math, and stopping the Earth's rotation would equal planet-level power. I just gotta find a scan for it to prove that it exists. But many sources, both from the manga and the Versus community, adamantly state that she is planet-level. However, there are some that say she's not. It's kind of back and forth with Lucy.
Lucy from what?
Elfen Lied. She's from that horror anime I just mentioned when people asked me about anime that are a gateway drug. I mentioned Elfen Lied. Technically it's pronounced Elfen Lied, but I always say it as Lied. Apparently it's German, so that's why it's spelled Lied. Even though it's spelled like lied, like someone who lied. So of course it's confusing for me. Also, yeah, if Gar is only mountain level, then that means that not even a fully powered Lucy would struggle with that. Lucy can casually... Also, I looked into this. Island level is stronger than mountain level, by the way. So yes, Lucy's still stronger. Also, Lucy is far more intelligent than Gara. Lucy went up against the equivalent of a supercomputer and killed her. Lucy is extremely intelligent. She was able to break out of a secure government facility with a mask that was blinding her. Yeah, Gara's not all that powerful. Please keep this in mind. Gara lost his fight to Kimimorra. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Gara got his ass kicked by Kimimorra. The only reason Gara is still alive is because of Kimimorra's disease. He would be dead otherwise. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh crap, a snubble.
I accidentally forgot to switch. Now I have Lotad in front. I don't want to fight with... Lotad is an awful Pokemon at this point.
Oh yeah.
Until it gets to
I don't even know why you
Ludicolo.
would capture him.
Because it's part of the rules, I have to.
Huh.
But I can't use him right now because he's not evolved yet. So he's just going to sit there in the party.
Neither is his sand. For example, Kimimorra was able to casually get through one of Gara's sand shields with a simple tackle. Not only that, but he tackled through his sand, hit Gara, broke his sand armor, and launched him halfway across the battlefield. And once again, I cannot stress this enough. This was a heavily weakened version of Kimimorra. He wasn't even fighting at his full potential.
Cast form.
Cast form. I believe that's a normal type. So I would recommend Nidoran. Double kick should do the trick.
Oh, I like that.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully I'm right, because I remember cast form being a normal type. So double kick should do the trick. Crap. Oh, good. Yes, I was right. That's another reason why I like Nidoran and Nidoqueen, their poison point ability.
I just like how Brock has a cast form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll use a potion. No.
It would have made my day if Brock pulled out one of his many Pokemon he captured over the anime.
I'm gonna switch. I don't want Orihime to die. That's a lot of
I
damage.
remember when I was in the bathroom, I was hearing you trying to pronounce Orihime and it was driving me nuts because I wanted to scream, "It's Orihime!"
I was struggling. Nidoking has what? What is that?
Powder snow.
No.
It is a normal type.
That was close.
Remember, normal types can learn all kinds of moves.
I know, but that could have killed me. That
Yeah.
would have been a KO. That actually would have been a KO.
Well, like I said, it is a normal type. This was back in the day when normal types could learn just about any move. Also, remember, I used to say the moves were randomized.
I don't know if Nidoking has Poison Point.
Yes, both of them have Poison Point. That's been their special ability for the longest time.
Shoot.
Nidoking and Nidoqueen are basically the same Pokemon. It's just one is male and one is female. That's the only real difference. They're both pretty much equal in power.
Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay.
Yes, I've watched the channel YMS.
See if we can teach any moves to anyone. I doubt it, but might as well try. Ooh. Lily Knight can learn Rock Tomb. Let's get rid of Pound since we already have Quick Attack.
Also, lol. I love hot Cheetos, but damn, I hate that. I hate that spice.
That chicken?
Both.
Oh.
Every time I eat something spicy, my nose runs.
Maybe it runs in the genes.
Maybe.
That was terrible. I think everyone who's watching is just gonna quit after I said that.
I'll think about watching 13 Reasons Why. However, if I did a review on 13 Reasons Why, that would imply that I have to watch the whole show. And if the show is as bad as you say, that's going to be miserable for me. Because that show has like, what, 2-3 seasons? Depending on how many episodes and how long they are, do I really want to subject myself to that? I mean, I already had to subject myself to the worst anime ever, an anime so bad I refuse to speak its name, and I had to put up with 2 seasons of that garbage. The best worst movie, it's hard to say. There are so many candidates for the best worst movie.
The Room.
The Room is definitely really high up there. And I remember when we went to go see The Disaster Artist, when I told you the only way I'm watching Star Wars Episode 8 is you have to buy the ticket and then you have to take me to see Disaster Artist too, because that's what I wanted to see. And thank God you did, because if I was, you have no idea how furious I was out there. I remember there was at one point where the movie got so bad, I was so tempted to take my soda and throw it at the screen as hard as I could. It was that bad. It took so much out of me to not walk out.
Which movie?
Star Wars Episode 8.
Oh, yeah.
When you were in your denial phase and you were trying to convince me and yourself that the movie wasn't shit when it was. And it took me almost all night to finally convince you otherwise, that it was bad.
You didn't convince me. It was like, I knew it was bad, but like...
It's not even the fun kind of bad, it's just bad.
I knew it was bad, but like, I just didn't want to believe that it was bad. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's why I literally described it. You were going through your denial phase, you know?
Right.
The stages of denial, that's basically what it is.
But you didn't... I don't think... It wasn't you that contributed to it, it was just like... It was just like I woke up one day and I was like, yeah, Star Wars actually sucks.
Well, it's difficult. I mean, we're both Star Wars fans, and nobody wants to admit that a Star Wars movie is bad. We want Star Wars to be good.
Yeah.
But Rian Johnson is a joke. He's a punchline. He now has the while you were gone, he gained the reputation and nickname Ruin Johnson. He is now considered one of the worst directors and writers in the history of not just Hollywood, but just in general. Book writers, anime writers, manga writers. Ruin Johnson is used as an example of what... Oh, that's a bug type, by the way. I'd recommend using a poison move on it if you have one.
I don't have one.
Then you might want to switch something that's super effective if you have something.
I don't have anything.
You could try lowering its attack and defense with Growl. Yes, I know, Seth Rogen is another frickin' basic bitch celebrity.
Hey.
What?
I'm gonna cut that tongue off.
I'm not even surprised that Seth Rogen even did that. I like Seth Rogen as a comedian, but Seth Rogen, whenever he talks about real world politics, is a complete a-hole. I remember one time he mocked a stabbing victim simply because he was a Trump supporter. And he mocked the poor guy while he was still in the hospital, getting treatment. A lot of these celebrities in Hollywood are so tone deaf. They're so out of touch.
I've heard terrible things about Days of Future Past.
That's weird, because I heard good things about it. The one that I heard that everyone hated was Apocalypse.
Oh yeah, that one had bad reviews.
Yeah. Which is weird, because it looked like a cool movie, and Apocalypse looked like an interesting villain. Right now, the new X-Men movie that everyone is hating on is Dark Phoenix.
Oh shoot. Apparently I'm wrong about Days of Future Past. I don't know.
It's
I've heard
usually in
bad
my
things.
experience, people say they like Days of Future Past, but they hated Apocalypse and Dark Phoenix. Oh crap, I think you got a dragon type.
I can't remember. I think it learns wing attack early on.
Dark Phoenix was an absolute disaster. I really feel sorry for the director that had to direct that movie, because he had to direct a movie that had everything working against it. No matter what kind of movie he made, there would have been no way to save it because of the position that Dark Phoenix was put in. It's a really sad case. I hate it when stuff like that happens. When a director is just put in an unwinnable position like that. Even if he did make the best Dark Phoenix movie of all time, Disney basically bought Fox, so they would have decanonized that anyway. It was all in vain. Even if it was a good movie. That's the sad part about it. I think that's even worse than it being bad, because even if Dark Phoenix was the best X-Men movie ever made, which it's not, but let's say it was, it would have been decanonized because of Disney. Because they want their precious MCU. It's a really upsetting situation. I remember I got to see Logan with my older brother, and that was a fun movie.
That's one of my favorite movies ever.
Yeah. Logan is proof that you don't need a grand, expanded universe to tell a good story. Because Logan is one of the most small-scale superhero movies of all time. But that's what made it so good. That's how I kind of prefer it. I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this expanded universe nonsense.
I also have a weird thing where I really love movies where the main character dies, or characters where everyone dies in the end.
Oh yeah, because it actually helps with tension. When you know, for example, with the MCU, we knew that nobody was ever going to die, and even when they did die, we knew they were going to be brought back. So it was hard to have tension. The only reason why it worked with Infinity War is because Infinity War was just that well written.
I thought New Mutants was out already.
I believe it's supposed to come out in
because its original release date in theaters was March.
No, I think it was April.
Oh, April, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think what happened was it got canceled because of the you-know-what virus that couldn't even kill a fly.
I love how you're not allowed to say it on stream.
Oh, I know. Well, that's because the mainstream media is hell-bent on people not knowing the truth. Like I said, a lot of scientists and doctors, they got together, and here's one thing that's interesting. This statement was released the same time that the riots started happening. So, a statement got released that the C virus from Resident Evil has a 0.2% death rate. So the C virus can't kill Jack. You have a more likely chance of being killed by a falling vending machine. You have a more likely chance of getting killed by your own dog.
I agree with Kevin. The Chinese just ate bats.
Yep, and they have no one to blame but themselves on that one because they're idiots that will eat anything. There are certain things that you shouldn't eat. This is something I tell the vegans all the time. There are certain things you just shouldn't eat. Like, I know vegans are they think that plants are the greatest thing ever since sliced bread, but they don't understand that there are plants out there that can kill you. Why do you think there's so many people that say, like, if you're out in the forest or something, don't eat weird berries unless you know absolutely what they are? First off, social distancing is impossible to enforce. So social distancing is a delusion that can never be truly enforced, no matter how hard you try, no matter how many Karens scream about it. And racism is not an excuse for anything. That would be like someone saying, it's okay for me to just go out and shoot people just because of racism. No. Racism is not a justification to do whatever the hell you want.
Damn.
Yeah, like I said, it is a dragon type, so you don't really have the means to take it down normally.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to switch.
The Chinese gave us Jack. It gave us mountains of debt and cheap products. The only reason people even give a damn about China is because labor in China is so cheap. If labor in China wasn't so cheap, I guarantee you nobody would give a damn about China. Even the Japanese can't stand China, and I can't blame them. Even I'm getting sick of their crap.
There we go.
Well, at least like it. Oh crap! I forgot about your Stratini's shed skin ability.
Just one more. This
Yep.
this lady had 3 Dratinis.
No, that's unlucky. You know, you could have used one of those moves to lower the attack or defense.
I could, but I'm like paralyzed, so like half the time it won't even work. So I'm
Well,
just
it
spamming
depends.
attacks.
I don't think the paralysis rate. It depends on the paralysis rate. Yeah, shippers ship all kinds of stupid crap, even if it makes no sense. That would make about as much sense as me shipping Shiro with a Stolfo, even though the Shiro and a Stolfo don't even know each other. They have no clue who they are, so how can I ship them together? How can they be a couple? They don't even know who each other are. I don't even think I don't even think Shiro is a Stolfo's type. He's made it clear that he fancies people like Sieg. Sieg is the only man for a Stolfo.
Bagon. That looks nothing like a Bagon.
I actually somewhat see the resemblance, the hair and everything. I can somewhat see it. I'll keep looking.
Who would win, Slenderman or Siren Head?
Slenderman.
Who even is Siren Head?
Siren Head is this new urban legend that came out not too long ago. It's an urban legend that someone made up. Siren Head is a actually interesting creature. Yeah, but all you really need to know about it for now, I can tell you a little bit about it a little later, but a Siren Head is just a new urban legend creature.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, even though Slenderman is a joke, Slenderman is actually extremely overpowered. So I highly doubt that Siren Head could kill Slenderman. Also, we don't know enough about Siren Head. We know a little bit about his abilities, but we don't know how he would stack up.
Get out of here with these Thunderwave. Another Dratini.
I think the game just hates you. Yeah, Thunder Wave can be an annoying move.
Absolutely despicable.
Well, you'd think anyone with common sense would be against rioting and looting. How would you like explain?
There was a Slenderman movie.
Yeah, there was actually 3. I saw one of them.
I think
One of the Slender Man movies was made by Sony, and it sucked.
I saw one on YouTube back when Slenderman was a huge trend.
Yeah, because you had the Marble Hornets
was-
one. You had the one. You had the one I saw, which was a found footage movie, and then you have the Sony one.
Whatever it was on YouTube. It's the one I saw. And it was like fan made. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember like it involved like a Skype meeting and stuff.
The one I saw sucked. The actual Slender Man didn't even show up in it.
Really?
Yeah. The whole movie, it's basically like a question, like, is the Slender Man real or not?
That kind of like defeats the purpose of the movie, because the movie, you're allowed to let your imagination run wild and do
I think
whatever
that's
you
what
want.
they were going for. I think they were trying to go for more of a psychological approach, I think. I don't know, I didn't find it all interesting. The only actual physical appearance of the Slender Man is just someone in a Slender Man costume. Yes.
What's the operator?
Oh, the Operator? He's another urban legend type character. The Operator, I believe, was the original name of the Slender Man. His original name was the Operator, then he became the Slender Man.
How long have we been streaming for?
I don't know.
I just realized because Butterfree evolves at such a low level, Gary is gonna have a Butterfree when I fight him the first time around, and he always will.
Also, his Pokemon will just evolve by default. In fact, you can actually pre-plan your battles against Gary if you've played this game enough. You know that his Pokemon will evolve by default, and he'll always have the same amount of Pokemon. However, you are using a randomizer, so who knows what he might end up with later on in the game. I just had to remind myself of that.
Yeah.
He might have different Pokemon. I never had a problem with Gary because I would always take advantage of the fact that he always has the same Pokemon by default.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. There's also apparently there's also some Pokemon in generations 4, 5, and 6 in here I forgot to mention. They're hacked in. I haven't seen them yet. Almost 3 hours you've been streaming.
I've streamed longer.
I love streaming for a long time.
Oh, I know. That's the whole point of streams. Like I said, I do this more often if I had a better setup for my streams. And I'm working on my own podcast as well. Surskit. Yay, another crappy Pokemon. Because that's what the world needs. More crappy Pokemon like Surskit. They might as well have just had Logan Paul put you in a swivel chair, spin you around, and punch you in the face. That's the equivalent of what this game did to you.
And Pearl, yeah. I got wrecked in Pearl.
Yep.
I was embarrassed. We didn't even beat the first gym.
Yeah. That was crappy.
I even had a Crobat too, and I lost it. I was so excited. Jake Paul got arrested. Not surprised.
Yep. Although they don't think he'll get charged because there's already so many people getting arrested, and his charges are only misdemeanors.
Was it from the rioting?
Yeah. Because Jake Paul was only charged with criminal trespassing and I forget what the other one is, but he only has misdemeanor charges.
I think he did that for the fame. He likes to do that. He likes to cause a scene like for the fame, you know.
That's why I wish we were in Mesa so we could have gone down to that area and given him a piece of our mind.
Oh, it was in Mesa. Okay.
Yeah, he did. That's what annoys me about Jake Paul. He pulled this crap in our state. Go to hell, Jake Paul. In fact, I'm pretty sure he is going to hell. Now, I'm not certain if hell is real or not, but if there is a hell, I imagine the Paul brothers are going to hell. I know for certain that most of the mother effers in Hollywood are going to hell.
Who's going to heaven?
I don't know. That's always the scary part. I always sometimes ask myself, if heaven is real, am I going to go to heaven, or have I done things in my life that have already damned me?
Interesting.
Because that's something I would ask myself, because I know I'm a very nice, kind-hearted person, but don't let that fool you. I do have a somewhat dark past, and I always think to myself, is there anything I've done in my past when I wasn't the person I am now after growing for so many years that would have damned me?
I mean, I have a perspective on it you probably haven't thought of, but I'll tell you after the stream.
Yeah, sometimes these are questions I ask myself, because I sometimes think about the afterlife a lot, because it's not that I'm afraid of dying, as I've explained in other streams before. It's more so that I'm afraid of the uncertainty of what happens after death. Is there anything after death? If there is heaven and hell after death, have I screwed myself over by damning myself to hell? It's certainly something that scares me. Also, another thing that scares me about hell is a lot of religions say you can't worship the false idol. So what if I accidentally believed in the wrong god and that got me sent to hell? Just because I didn't know which religion was the right one.
That's not what we believe.
I know it's not what like you believe, but there are other religions that do have that belief.
Right.
Like for example, Islam, and I think Christianity, not counting the Mormon branch though, because I believe there's a sin in the Bible that says thou shalt not worship the false idol.
Right. Basically,
However, I don't think it directly states that you'll get sent to hell over. Oh, you'll get sent to hell over it. Only that it's not something that you should do.
I mean, if you sin and you didn't know that you sinned, it doesn't count.
Fair enough. So I guess that's the reason for why most kids probably wouldn't go to hell, because most kids are kind of innocent. Like that's why I believe it said that like God loves children more than anything else, and their innocence should never be violated, or something like that.
Yeah, because if God created us and He knows us more than any other person, then obviously He would understand us. He would be understanding more than any other person, you know. So I don't think he's like what the cut and dry believers say. Oh, heaven, hell, you're all going to hell. You know, that type of thing. I think if there was a God, there would be a nice God. You know.
Yeah.
I'd like to think so. Also, I hate Zubats, but I agree, Marks. This is a good looking Zubat.
Everyone hates Zubat. Zubat has become a meme.
No, okay, here's the thing. I've gotten actually, like, in the recent Pokemon games, they got rid of, like, Zubat and Geodude in every single cave. And I'm happy about that, because I actually, like, get sick to my stomach now when I see, like, a Zubat and a Geodude. Because they're literally in every cave of every Pokemon game. And you just see them so much, you're just sick of it.
If they erased Zubat from the existence of the Pokemon universe, I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. Like, if you just had Golbat and Crobat and just pretended Zubat never existed, I don't think anyone would have a problem with that. I don't think I've ever met one person in my life that actually likes Zubat. They usually only say I only got Zubat because I wanted Crobat or Golbat.
Yeah, Crobat's the best. Yay, Orihime's evolving.
Good. You definitely want, once you get Nidoqueen, you'll be fine.
I like that one a lot.
Huh.
I think it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I do too.
Yay, we got one evolution. Hopefully we can get Trico down. When does Lotad evolve? That's what I want to know.
This makes no sense.
What?
One bedroom is $9.25, but two bedrooms is $7.11. Please, how does that work?
Maybe it's a smaller apartment.
Maybe that's just weird to me.
It's the same complex.
I think so.
Hmm. Okay. Oh shoot! I was about to catch a Pokemon.
Huh.
Lady Ba. Oh, I really like that one. Too bad I have to kill it. Yeah, but when does Lotad evolve though? That's what I'm asking. Oh, I love the ears on Orihime.
Oh, let me take a look. Orihime. Yep.
Oh,
Now,
jeez.
Ladybug looks kind of nice.
Yeah. I'm tired of getting confused.
Oh my
Very
god, I
tired.
hate Confuse Ray. That's one of my most hated moves.
It's the worst condition. Okay. Please don't have a bug type move. Please, 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 please. There we go.
I've always liked how the last trainers look in the game. I've always liked their design.
Okay, this first Pokemon we run into is one we're gonna catch. I have
Alright.
some nicknames prepared.
Hopefully it's not something that
No.
sucks.
Oh, I thought it was a legendary. I thought I
Oh.
heard legendary music. It's
Oh,
freaking
trust me.
Rattata.
Oh man. Rattata. Rattata's trash.
We have it now.
Well, after I tell a lie, there is a way to make Rattata overpowered. Here's what you do. Get a Focus Sash, put it on Rattata, give it Endeavor and Quick Attack, and you'll end any Pokemon regardless of how powerful they are. So there's this little trick where you get like a level 1 or like a really low level Rattata that'll basically die in one hit. You give it a Focus Sash. It will take all the damage from the Focus Sash. It'll use Endeavor to do that same level of damage, and then you finish it off with a Quick Attack. So
Oops.
actually, you could hypothetically make that Rattata broken if you wanted.
Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay. Rattata's trash. That's what. Maybe that's what we should nickname it. Is trash. I mean, Raticate isn't too bad if you give it Hyper Fang.
Yeah, Hyper Fang's a decent move.
I realized I kept spamming Astonish, not realizing that it wasn't working. And he's holding an item. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
Zinc. Okay.
Oh yeah, those are items that you can use to raise a certain stat point of any Pokemon at will. It's basically a plus multiplier.
I think I know what a zinc is.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good find.
I forgot to mention all the items are randomized too.
Well, good.
And
you got yourself an item that would normally cost you 9,800 money.
And I found some good stuff so far. I found where is it?
You should find a focus sash. That will be able to prevent one-hit kills.
Where are all my items? What the freak? Oh. I found a wax incense I gave to Lotad, and I found a yellow flute. That snaps a Pokemon out of confusion. I don't know why I didn't think to use it yet, though. Who's Bill Cipher?
Bill Cipher? Oh, he's a character from a cartoon called Gravity Falls.
Ironically enough, Lotad has the highest special defense. I might actually give the Zinc to Lotad.
Give it to whatever Pokemon will be the most useful to you.
Shoot, now I gotta train this Rattata. I don't know if I want to, though. Oh, I have to update the overlay.
You do. Don't forget. By the way, depending on how I set up the layout, I have plans to use that banner you made for me for my podcast banner.
Okay.
Maybe, I'm not certain. I might get a banner that says Kimimorra's Trap Brothel, maybe, I don't know. I've still been kind of back and forth on if I should name the podcast Trap Nation or Kimimorra's Trap Brothel. I don't know yet.
I think Trap Nation might be copyrighted though, so there might be some issues there.
Oh yeah, that's only annoying. That's the only thing that's annoying about Trap Nation. Technically, it's a rap company, so I have to be careful with those guys.
Yeah. There we go. How does the video look on the stream? I'm just curious. Oh, and one of our Pokemon evolved. I have to update that too.
I don't have a favorite Street Fighter character.
Okay, what I might do actually is just leave Rattata in the PC. That way, in case
That's what I would do.
in case we get wiped out, we have a backup.
Also, in case you come across a Focus Sash and you start going up against Pokemon that can end Rattata in one hit, you can use that strategy I mentioned to just basically take out every Pokemon in 2 moves.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in this cave here and find a replacement. Okay. This next Pokemon is going to be our catch. Be ready. Gosh dang it. It's a Skitty. I think we're just, I think we're meant to have a normal type or something.
Oops, wrong tab.
It is said to be difficult to earn its trust. However, it is extremely popular for its cute looks and behavior. Here's my question: should we have Rattata or should we have Skitty? You're not messaging that fish guy again, are you?
No.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm just while I'm keeping an eye on the chat, I'm just chatting with Crow. I told you, he's gone. He disappeared. He's not going to be back for a while. He only seems to pop up now when he thinks I'm not paying attention. So don't worry, I'm just chatting with my friend Crow, don't worry.
Okay.
Trust me, you'd know if I was going after Fan War. He has a special skill for getting on my nerves. Well, imagine my shock. It's not like I haven't said multiple times that Black Lives Matter is just a political ideology. Discord from MLP. He is ridiculously overpowered. I know this sounds weird coming from me, but I actually know a lot about Discord, and Bill Cipher would get his ass handed to him. As much as My Little Pony is cringy, the main antagonist, Discord, is broken. Like, really broken. He has a greater degree of fourth wall breaking ability than even someone like Deadpool.
I'm sick of these Dratinis. I'm literally sick of them. Gosh, dude. And they keep using Thunder Wave.
I could never do something like that. It would drive me nuts. I'd have to break the game. Which, trust me, I I, as a hardcore Pokemon fan, know many ways to break the game in an unfair way, but I don't do that because what fun is that?
Oh, I just want to get to Misty already. The worst part about FireRed Leaf Green is the part between Brock and Misty. There are so many trainers.
Yeah.
It
I think it's meant to be for the grind.
I know, but it drives me crazy. When does Trico evolve? It should be soon.
I think it's 16. I could be wrong.
Whoa, I thought that was an actual trainer that approached me for a second.
It's a Paris. Okay, Paris looks stupid.
What is it holding?
I think it's meant to be food. Paris just looks like Corona-chan. Just add some wings.
Corona-chan.
What, you don't know about the Corona-chan meme?
They made a persona for coronavirus.
Yep.
Jeez.
I just
Safari
realized,
ball. I found a safari ball.
what the hell are you supposed to use that for? Those things are borderline useless.
These why nots make me mad. They have shadow tag, so I can't escape. Dude, why is this why not so bulky?
That's one thing I've always hated about Windup. They just take an eternity to kill.
And then shadow tag, I can't escape. I can't. I don't think I can switch out either.
Nope.
Yeah. So I'm
well,
just
you
stuck
can
here.
use Lear.
I could. Nope, because he uses Encore, so I'm stuck using the same move.
Damn.
I hate. This is such a troll Pokemon.
I almost
I
wonder
swear.
if you should capture it.
I can't. It's the rules. I want to, but I can't.
Because a troll Pokemon might come in handy. I'll play a game myself, but I don't know if I should because I want to focus on the chat. Huh?
They make a lot of versions for Moemon. They have FireRed, they got Emerald, they got Platinum.
Give me that DP or give me death.
I don't know if they do it for Diamond and Pearl though.
Well, I just screwed myself then. Oh my god, is that Seal? Seal's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Oh.
He evolves into Dugong. Dugong is not too bad.
And its first evolution, is it Ice type? I don't think it is.
No, it's an Ice-Water type. It's both.
I know, but in its first... Okay.
No, I believe it's a Ice-Water type in both forms.
Shoot. I'm just gonna risk it, see what happens. Okay, yeah. Oh, but it doesn't do much. What do you mean, what is this stream almost done?
I don't know. I guess it can go as long as we want. Huh.
Yeah, like, honestly, I just feel like going forever. I don't know. I'm thinking...
Maybe someday we'll work together on my podcast to try to beat EFAP.
What is that?
I've already told you what EFAP is.
I probably... forgot about it.
I want a voltage version of this ice cream.
What ice cream?
Oh, my older brother sent me this.
Look at Psyduck. What the freak?
Yep, it's Mountain Dew ice cream. He shows me stuff like that all the time. I said I want a voltage version of it.
Dude, that looks good.
I know. I want to try it. I've always wanted to try this.
That's homemade though, isn't it?
Yeah. I would make it. I would so make this. I might go out and get some cream and some Mountain Dew. Huh. Psyduck. I would have expected Psyduck to look like trash.
What?
Huh.
I wish it would have like shown the Psyduck in pain holding its head. The headache. Okay, we should get an evolution here. I'm not sure what move to replace with Pursuit.
Pursuit? Well, since you don't ever seem to use Leer, you might as well get rid of that.
I know, but
I mean, that's what I usually do. If I don't have it pre-planned, I'll just get rid of whatever move I deem is the most useless, or I use the least.
Yeah.
Because quick attack is actually pretty useful if you want to get the first attack in.
I know.
And you don't want to get rid of Rock Tomb. That's a pretty useful move because it lowers speed. Don't get rid of that. So it's either a choice between Leer or Absorb. But considering that Absorb is a healing move, even though it's not very powerful, you never know. I mean, you might want to at least hold on to it until you get Mega Drain or something like that, and then replace it. That's usually what I do.
That's true. I probably will get Mega Drain, so yeah, I'll get rid of Leer. Yeah, it's evolving.
Good.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Fury Cutter. Who wants to learn?
Oh, that's a pretty good move. That's a move that gets stronger each time you use it. As long as it doesn't miss, it'll continue to grow in strength. It's a pretty useful move. I love Fury Cutter. I always give Fury Cutter to my Ninjask.
I'm thinking of replacing Quick Attack.
Probably. I mean, while Quick Attack is useful, it's not really all that powerful.
Numal. Who's crapping on Bulbasaur?
People have always hated on Bulbasaur, and the joke's on them because Bulbasaur is one of the most... I have a meme of this. It's one I can send it if you're interested. Bulbasaur is actually one of the most powerful Pokemon you can have. Because here's what people don't understand. Bulbasaur evolves and levels up faster, is one of the only Pokemon to have healing moves, and he's one of the only Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Also, he's a grass poison type, which can be a real nightmare depending on the Pokemon you're fighting. For example, poison types are one of the only typings known that are strong against the infamous fairy type that managed to be so powerful, even the dragon type trainers are angry at its existence.
Yeah, I remember when fairy type came out, dragon type trainers were not too happy about that.
Yeah, because they used to pride themselves on the dragon typing being the most powerful.
Yeah. And technically it was. And then Game Freak was like, it's a little too powerful. We're going to change that. Ooh, get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but almost every single Pokemon game I've played for the first time, I've just been naturally drawn to pick the grass type Pokemon.
I pick the grass type by default, even if it's one I don't like. For example, I'm not a big fan of the grass type in Sword and Shield, but
Really?
I'm gonna pick it just by default.
Yeah,
It's mostly an aesthetic. I just don't like the fact that it's another grass monkey because we already had one.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, Pansage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought it was kind of lame. I'm like, really? Do we really need another grass monkey type. Why couldn't it have been something cool like Decidueye? Decidueye was awesome.
Yeah, but grass monkey is a funky monkey.
But Pansage exists. It's just I'm not a big fan of the design. But I'm still gonna pick him regardless because I always pick the grass type by default.
But its final evolution is a gorilla, and we don't have a grass gorilla.
I'm trying to think because I know we have many gorilla type Pokemon, but I don't know if we have a grass gorilla.
We have a normal gorilla. We have a... I don't know what else.
I'll have to look into it. I would have just preferred something more unique because some of the designs, like for example, Decidueye was a brilliant design.
I love nature power.
Huh.
Hat Dance just keeps using Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball.
Leftovers. Yes, yes. We got leftovers.
Oh yes, you definitely need that item. Now you can use it to keep the Pokemon alive you desperately want to keep alive.
This early in the game.
Yep. I always used to attach leftovers to my Nidoqueen when I played FireRed.
I don't know who to give it to though. I already have an item on Hat Dance. I think I want to give it to Lilynette. Because that's the last Pokemon I want to lose.
Absolutely. Especially if you can get Lilynette to learn Dig, you're gonna really be in business.
Yeah.
Ooh. That evolves into Ariados, one of my Johto team.
Ah, shoot. So I can't remember or not, but I think I randomized static Pokemon. So Pokemon that are given to you. So if you trade with an NPC, or the Eevee that you're given in Fire Red Leaf Green, or the fossils you get are also randomized.
Oh fuck.
So I'm actually
That's gonna suck because Eevee is always a good get.
yeah. But I can't remember if I did randomize those or not in this one. So we'll have to find out.
I guess so. Because if you can't get your hands on Eevee, that's gonna suck. Also, I'm interested to see what Eevee looks like in this game.
Yeah. I saw the Sylveon. There's Sylveon in here, by the way.
Oh, I know.
No, like in this Generation 3 game was hacked in. Several Gen 6 and 5 Pokemon. But I saw Sylveon was really good. One of the best ones. Why can't I escape? Freaking why nots.
Let me check up on the chat.
Nature Power stays how it is, right? Like it's the same move.
I believe so. It's not like Metronome where it changes.
Okay, so Lotad basically has Shadow Ball. I think we battled everybody on this floor. Ghost Beat's fighting, right?
Yeah. Let's see the chat. Bulbasaur is awesome. I never understood the hatred towards Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is one of the best Pokemon you can ever have. The only reason why Bulbasaur isn't as impressive as it used to be is because Torterra came into existence. Torterra, like I said, is so overpowered, they had to nerf him in the later games.
That's true. Did you? Oh man, I don't know. Oh wait, you didn't see Detective Pikachu, did you?
No.
Oh, the Torterra's in there. Scary.
Although, I can watch it. I did find this site where I can stream movies for free. So I can look it up on that.
Watch it. It's worth it. Very worth it.
Fun fact, did you know it was based on a manga?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was actually based on a manga, it was based on a manga of the same name. I thought it was some kind of original thing. No, it's a manga, apparently.
Huh.
And if my friend Kyle's anything to go off of, it was actually pretty loyal to the manga. Abide, that's a good move if you're fighting against Pokemon, because it gives you enough time to try to kill the Pokemon, or strategize around it.
Shoot.
Huh? Okay, who do I need to shoot?
I don't know. I don't know. This is scary though, because it's biting. I hope oh, please let me be faster. If I'm not faster, I might die.
You should be a higher level. Also, Astonish can make people flinch.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Oh. Why? Watch your mouth. That was close. I hate bite.
I laugh at it. I don't know. Was it as awesome as Dragon Ball Evolution?
Yeah, Slowtad's evolving. I need to update the evolutions. Okay, it looks just like the last one. Oh, I had Lombre sprite up the whole time. Oh well. Oh well. Let's update one of these though.
I've already said mine, Torterra.
There we go.
I think I did. Why? What about that police officer?
Okay, we're gonna go heal up and then we'll head to the second floor. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh geez, I'm going the wrong way.
Also, I'm going to say this right now, the Bleach live action is the best live action anime adaptation movie to date.
Oh, I didn't battle this one yet.
It's so good, they got the original voice actors to come back and redub all the lines that were in Japanese. So you get to hear Ichigo's iconic voice again. The fact that not a lot of people are talking about the Bleach live action agitates me because it was really, really good.
I liked the American Death Note, except the acting sucked.
There were some decent ideas, but they were poorly executed because it was put in the hands of a hack job screenwriter.
Yeah, the acting was just poo-poo. It was bad poo-poo. Oh shit.
Well, there were a couple exceptions. For example, Ryuk was good, and Lakeith Stanfield did his best.
Oh, Ryuk was perfect.
Uh-huh. I actually want Ryuk to play all live-action versions of Ryuk. In fact, if they ever make an anime adaptation to the Death Note sequel, which I believe they're doing, when you do the English dub, get William Dafoe to play Ryuk. Ooh, a Sophia. Can you catch that?
It's a trainer battle.
Crap. That's another Pokemon I really like.
Ice types are hella underrated.
Yep. There's a couple ice types that I use. I use Sophia, Walrein. I love Dugong. What other ice types do I use? I mean, given Lakeith Stanfield's situation, he had an impossible task. Play L. And I would say, given the circumstances, it could have been a lot worse. Now, don't get me wrong. Lakeith Stanfield's L is garbage. However, God bless him, he at least tries. He did his best to work with what he had to work with, and what he had to work with was trash. I mean, if I saw that script, I would have thought, oh, hell.
Horsey.
Horsey. Also, it's funny how they complained about Light Yagami being played by a white person, but only anime fans were complaining about Lakeith Stanfield portraying a white English character.
Dude, I like this.
Huh.
Cubone. It's kind of like a tribal theme going.
Another thing I will admit, even though I wish it was handled better, I did like the ending of the live action Death Note. I just wish it was slightly better written. Although I did like the idea, but I also like it because Light wins. And I think that Light should have won at the end of the anime. And I hope Light wins again in the sequel. Because every adaptation of Death Note, Light loses. Every single one. And it sucks.
Yeah, I didn't like the American adaptation of Light. He was such a punk wuss.
They made him a beta male, which is not how Light should be portrayed.
Yeah, he's a big baby.
Yeah. A lot of people were saying this. Zac Efron should have played Light, and apparently he's a Death Note fan. Why didn't they just get him? You know what I would have? You know what I would have done? You know who I would have gotten to play L? And it really boggles my mind that nobody's thought of this. I would get Jesse Eisenberg to play L. Think about it. Really think about that, people. Jesse Eisenberg as L. Tell me that's not a brilliant idea.
Have they done a female light yet?
No. And I hope they never do.
Really?
Well, they basically made Misa in the American Death Note light.
Oh, that. Yeah.
They basically made her light.
Yeah, that's true.
Because what they did was they switched the roles. Misa is now light, and light is now Misa. I don't get it. Jesse Eisenberg would play a brilliant L, because here's the thing. Jesse Eisenberg already has a reputation of playing smart and or socially awkward characters. In some cases, a combination of both. Not only that, just pale up his skin a little bit, give him some raggedy clothes, fix up his hair, give him a wig, and Jesse Eisenberg would just kill it as L, and a lot of it would come naturally to him. One of the main things that made me think of Jesse Eisenberg as L is, believe it or not, Batman v Superman. I know a lot of people don't like Jesse Eisenberg's portrayal of Lex Luthor. I loved it because it made me think Jesse Eisenberg as L. Why didn't anyone think of that? Like, think about how Jesse Eisenberg was in Batman v Superman, and just imagine him dressed like L. It would be amazing. Just give him some good dialogue, and I promise you Jesse Eisenberg would kill it.
His voice is dorky.
Well, Jesse Eisenberg is also a pretty talented actor. He can fix up the voice. He's done it before. Jesse Eisenberg has handled serious roles where he throws away the goofy voice. Also, that actually works out well, because remember L's goofy moments? He can make his goofy voice work for the moments where L is goofy every once in a while. So it actually works quite well to be able to shift back and forth between that, which I have total confidence that Jesse Eisenberg could do. Well, that's not the point. I'm talking about Jesse Eisenberg's performance. I know that he didn't play a good Lex Luthor, and I'm not saying that L and Lex Luthor are the same character. I was talking about Jesse Eisenberg's performance.
That was impressive.
Yep.
We went through that whole floor without healing. Now it's on to the awful Team Rocket. I hated fighting Team Rocket.
Also, I'm not saying he has to act completely like how he acted in Batman v Superman, but it gives me a glimpse into what could be. That portrayal of Lex Luthor, as terrible as it was, but I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. But it gave me a glimpse into a possibility of what could have been had the casting been done better. I could see Jesse Eisenberg playing an amazing L. He has a lot of the traits necessary to pull it off, and he already somewhat has the look. He just needs the pale skin, the baggy eyes, and the hair, and I promise you he could pull it off. Right off the top of my head, Jesse Eisenberg is one of the people I would personally cast as L. There might be other better versions, but right off the top of my head, Jesse Eisenberg would be one of my people on my list of people to cast to play L.
This Team Rocket has Totodile.
Ah, that sucks because you can't catch it.
I'm gonna say something controversial. Totodile's the best water starter. Fight me.
Well, I don't really care about water-type Pokemon, because water-type Pokemon have always been a joke to me, because I'm primarily a grass-type trainer. So naturally, I don't take most water types seriously. The only one that's ever been a little bit of a challenge for me is maybe Empoleon. Maybe. Because he's a water steel type. And steel types are very tanky. But even then, like he was like I think that like even Empoleon was like a minor annoyance to me at best.
Greninja, get out of here. Get out of here. Get you and your overrated opinions out of here. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, Greninja is possibly the most overrated water type of all time.
Yeah. I honestly, like, okay, this is an unpopular opinion too, but I think that Greninja's design is not that great looking.
I mean, I can somewhat agree with that.
But if you like Greninja, that's fine. Like, it's your preference, but like, I don't know. Not really a fan of the design. I like Samurott. Samurot's a good one.
Oh, Samurott's really cool.
What is this?
The Xbox Series S. It's Xbox's latest console. In quotations.
I love how the Xbox and the PlayStation now look nothing alike.
Exactly.
They are completely different. One looks like a spaceship, the other looks like a refrigerator.
How dare you, IGN, give Doom Eternal a 9 out of 10. You should be shut down. Anyone who gives Doom Eternal anything but a 10 out of 10 should have their right to have an opinion revoked forever.
Oh boy. What was he gonna send out again? Oh yeah, low tag.
By the way, after the stream, I think Crow might have found something really, really good.
Okay.
I'll show it to you afterwards. Like, I think you may have knocked it out of the park. Who was I going to send this to? Oh, yeah.
Anything good you find, just text it over to me.
I will.
Okay, let's look at all the items we got, because we got a ton. Okay, blue flute. Sleeping. Soft sands. Okay. Soothe bell.
Saber-chan into the Saberverse.
I don't understand what the soothe bell does.
The Soothe Bell? Let me see, I can probably explain it.
Oh, it just boosts friendship, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just farms friendship. An item to be held by Pokemon. Guess a tricky glue. Oh, yes. Yes, give bright powder.
I hope I didn't get sunburn on my nose. I will be damned if the sun ruins my beautiful pale complexion I've been busting my ass to get for a long time.
You were in the sun?
Yeah, for a little bit. Because when we left, I forgot to grab my sun umbrella. I hope I didn't get sunburned.
Why don't you just call it a sunbrella?
True.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. I need to stop leaving my sun umbrella around when I leave the house, unless it's nighttime. Because I bought that thing not only because it looks pretty, but because I want to protect my skin from the sun.
Just wear sunscreen.
Too expensive. All I need is one sun umbrella. As long as I'm an idiot and don't forget it.
Yeah, sunbrella. Okay.
A sunbrella. And mine is a special sun umbrella. It's a gothic Lolita sun umbrella.
I thought it had a gothic look to it.
Yep. So not only am I protecting my skin, but I'm doing it in style, like a good goth girl would do.
Dude, this low tab has been killing it since it evolved. Killing it.
I'm surprised. I expected that thing to suck.
It's just one-shotting everything with Shadow Ball.
I want to one-shot everything. That's not fair.
There's no way we've been playing for 7 hours.
Well, we have been.
No, it's 4. It's 4 hours we've been playing.
Oh,
But we could play for 7 hours if we wanted to.
possibly.
I like
The only thing that sucks is this is being done on my backup account, which blows, and not in the fun way.
I like this ball toy. Yeah, those leftovers, baby.
Yeah, I like the design of ball toy, even though I don't like the Pokemon.
What do you mean, Kevin? Oh, you're talking about the PS4 stream as well. You're right. That was like,
Sony needs to take a hike and then accidentally, in quotations, go bankrupt.
yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the Sony stream. And he went to the bathroom again. I don't know when he'll be back. Which one's most overrated? Most overrated? Shoot. Oh, man. I mean, there's Pokemon that are overrated for good reasons and for bad reasons. Jeez, I don't know. Gardevoir, I think, is overrated. I don't know about the most overrated, though. Maybe obviously Charizard. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, that's basically like the mascot, other than Pikachu. You know.
Oh.
We were just issued a challenge by Metacham.
Why? For what?
I don't know. It's just an evolved Pokemon.
But why?
Oh, shoot.
For what purpose would such a thing serve?
I'm dead. Who's currently more powerful, Lilianet or Orihime? I think they're at equal power. I think all three of them are equal power right now.
They better be.
And then Skitty is just sitting there. Oh, we didn't. I don't think we nicknamed the Skitty. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
I don't think we did. That totally slipped me. Okay, we are way overpowered now.
Good.
We should be able to destroy Team Rocket.
Well, Team Rocket isn't even all that powerful anyway. They just carry around a bunch of crappy Pokemon.
I couldn't stand fighting them in the normal game because they kept poisoning you in the cave. It was awful.
Gotcha.
Especially the battle right before you get the fossils. Hated that.
Like, one thing I hate is how long Steam refunds take.
We're almost done with this blasted cave.
To hell with the cave.
Sindel from Pokemon is a lot hotter than I remember. Who's Sindel?
I'm not. Let me see.
If you're talking about Cyndaquil, we haven't encountered a Cyndaquil yet. Sindel.
I'm trying to think of. I don't think it's Cyndaquil.
Child's Play.
The Poochiana.
Oh, Sindel from Mortal Kombat. Get wrecked.
I think he already did.
No, that'd be redundant to learn Poison Sting. Let's see what I have.
Well, again, if you're not going to use Tail Whip or Scratch, you might as well get rid of it to have a Poison type move.
Well, I use both of them. See, the thing is, though, is anything that touches Orihime gets poisoned anyway. So
True, but it's not always a guarantee. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess maybe you can get rid of Scratch.
Oh, man.
Its power is only 40 anyway. Yeah. Derp.
I think I'm gonna get rid of Tail Rip. I want to keep Growl for sure, though. Oops. I need to keep Growl. Tail Whip I'll get rid of. Yes, I did answer who's more powerful. I think they're equally powerful. Maybe Orihime at this point, since it has Poison Sting.
Oh, true.
And Lilynet's a level or 2 under. Naoto is pretty cool.
But how?
I'm thinking once we get to Misty, we'll probably call it quits. Because we still have to get through this cave. And then we have to get through the gold bridge. And then we have to get through the route all the way to Bill's house. That's all going to be a while. Like, this cave even took a while, so...
Yeah.
Probably once we get to Misty, we'll stop there and continue sometime later.
Not another Zubat. That's lame. I don't get why Team Rocket's using Zubat.
I don't know. I'm surprised it still got it even though it's randomly generated. I'm just spamming moves because I just want to get past this already.
Understandable.
I hate this part of the game. I hate it. Mount Moon is such garbage.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's somewhat useful about Mount Moon, I believe, is getting the fossil, and then also getting a moonstone.
Yeah. A fossil you can't even use until, like, after you beat the 7th gym. And even then, the Pokemon comes out at level 25.
Awkward.
And by that point, you're already about to beat the game.
Yep.
Mankey. Finally. I think this is the last one. Nice. Oh wait, I'm an idiot.
Huh.
Shedinja. Oh, that's a pretty dope sprite. What are you doing?
Just doing a little something. Gotta do something to cure my boredom outside of read the chat.
We'll probably just stop after we leave the cave. Because there's just a lot to do.
Yeah. Check up on the chat.
Stop with hypnosis.
Huh. Ghastly. I know, I saw that video. It popped up on a recommended list. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet, but I have seen it. I'm gonna check it out.
I would use an awakening, but I'm too stingy.
Yeah.
And paralysis. Awesome.
Huh.
What do you mean, why?
Why what?
CJ.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter which fossil I grab, they're both going to be randomized. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just going to stop streaming right now just so we don't get, like, completely burnt out. We'll stop streaming once we exit the cave and get to Cerulean City. And then we'll continue sometime later. I don't know, another day. I'd like to finish the Nuzlocke at least. What do we got here? Lucky Egg. Nice. Okay. And these guys teach moves, right? Mega Kick and Mega Punch. Let's see. Ooh. Good night, Adams Cook. That's the first time I've seen you on this chat, but good night.
Huh?
Oh, I'm talking to this guy. He's saying good night. I don't even know him.
Oh, yeah, that's the generous guy that donates a lot.
Oh.
But he can't donate on this stream because my backup account doesn't have super chats. Which sucks. Hopefully I'll be able to get to back to my main account soon. It's going to take at least 7 days, which is really annoying.
Well, thank you, Adams Coke.
Yep. Yeah, Adam, please subscribe to my backup account if you haven't already, in case stuff like this happens again.
Okay. How about we end off this stream well by catching one more Pokemon? So this next Pokemon is one that we are going to catch. Oh, nice.
Oh, Meryl. She looks pretty cute.
Heck yeah. A Zoomer will be good. Oh, darn. So we're just going to keep whittling away at it until we get it down.
Yep.
Then we'll catch it. Okay, prepare a nickname for it. Should we use a Safari Ball? Wait. No, they're not. Never mind. I was like, wait, are Safari Balls like one catch rate? I don't know. Yes! We caught it with a Safari Ball.
That's pretty funny.
Alright, what should we name it?
What about... What about, something like, I don't know, maybe Marley or something like that?
Marley? Let's do it. Rem? You want to name it Rem? Okay, I guess we can name it Rem.
I don't know why Rim.
Let's name it Rem.
Alright.
Blower? I'm not going to name it Blower. That is a bad idea. 100%. Okay. Let's heal up, and then we will call it quits, guys.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Um...
Looks like Rim from ReZero. I never played ReZero. Save game. We're gonna save it to something here so that
ReZero's not a game.
Oh, it's not? I don't know. What do I know?
Yeah, ReZero is an anime.
I'm just a guy that plays Pokemon with little girls in it.
Huh. Lol.
Alright. We're signing off. Thank you for joining us.